and beat the devil out of it.
That's right, Bob. We're gonna beat the devil out of it. There we go. That should be a little bit better there. Except for Discord overlay is showing up like a ding-dong. Discord overlay. Hey, you want to see Discord while you're playing your game? Like, not really, Discord. Thanks, but no thanks. Ooh, yeah, 35 kits. Let's go. This ship might need a top off, actually. Let me take a quick look here. Yeah, we can do a little top and make sure this thing is seaworthy before we get out there. Plus, I also want to load up with some more stuff. Oops. Little topper maverick, bro, trying to heal her up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we were having a little spotty internet there for a second. So I decided, okay, let's do a full-on reboot. Reboot the modem, reboot the computer, reboot it all, man. Reboot it all. I rebuke thee. So it should be better. Hopefully. It's been alright lately. I have had problems in the past. Some of these bottom planks are a little wonky. Yeah. Should probably top them off. Knowing me, I'll get blasted coming through the shimmer. Okay. That one's okay. This one needs a little tapping. A little tapper. A little tapper. Root beer tapper. Oh! Now look at this keel plank, dude. There's the clanker, bro. The planker. That one was gonna fall off. Alright, what's all in here? We gotta take some of this stuff out, I think. Blubber, quartz. That's a lot of leather. We could split that in half. Take that seaweed off of there. We don't really need this in there either. Bone. That's very little thatch, isn't it? I know we use kits for mostly everything, but I feel like I should get a little more. The Krankenwagen. Look at that thing, dude. We're gonna buy a galleon, I think. Or do some materials stuff for it. We ended up, we didn't think we were gonna be able to haul the 500,000 sugarcane in Sea Hag, but we ended up being able to, which wasn't too bad. We were gonna get a galleon for the shipment, but we still want to get a galleon, like just a cool, chill galleon, you know, that we could like go do large gatherings. I feel like these brigs are pretty decent though. Those pallets are OP is what it is. You can haul a lot. I'm kind of glad those aren't on sloops anymore, because that was kind of a big thing, you know, pallets on sloop. Pallet on sloop was a little odd because the sheer size of it for one, but for two, the speed at which you could sail, you know, is wild. All right. Now, let's find some things to sell in the stall. Do a little restocking. I'm not sure what all sold. We'll just have to go check. Oh shit, I don't have no smoke. No smoke! Well, let's bring one of these, and one of these, and one of these, just in case. We can restock that. Give me just 1 second. I need to step away real quick, real quick. No. Okay, got that. I guess I could put a little peas flour in it. I think there already is some though. What else? What else? I don't think any of this stuff sells really well in there. Let me go dig around in here, see if I can find anything to put up for sale. Let's see, anything in there? No. Put up a thatch hut for 1 copper. Ooh, baneful skull. Nah, we'll keep it. Alright. Big storm out there. Oh, I forgot to make flares. Womp womp. Womp womp. That's alright, I'm just going to the free port really. I'm back, so it's not too bad. All right. Mist Mate, are you there, dude? I put in a little thing in the Discord. There was like a kind of like a some people were questioning a rule, and I was trying to see what people were thinking about it. It's on alliances. There's this one rule in the alliance section that says allies of different classes may never participate in PvP quests together. It's considered exploiting. So what I'm trying to clarify is, does that mean, like, what does that mean? You know what I mean? Does that mean that we can't blue tag with a pirate and ride with them on their ship and shoot their cannons and stuff? Are they considered questing when they're PvPing? I'm not sure, but I'm curious about it. It means you can't pick up the bottle quest and then give it to the pirates. Oh, okay, yeah, like, so like this thing that's on my ship right now. Like, just show up over there and be like, hey, what's up, dudes? Oh, you're gonna take my thingy? Yeah, I get it. That's acceptable. There's a pirate crew that wanted us to like join them and stuff, you know. And I was like, well, let's do the ally thing, and we'll ride with. You know what I mean? You guys will be pirated, and we'll be deckhands. And they were like, no, that's a breach. That's a breach. And so I was just trying to figure it out if it was or not. I could do a ticket, like a clarification ticket, but I feel like your explanation definitely sums it up. Yeah, we would like meet them and then go sailing on their ship with them as an ally. That's not. I don't think that's questing. I don't think that's that same quest exploit. Because we're actually like participating in being active like deckhands on board a ship. You know, it's different. Yeah. We wouldn't even bring that quest over there. You know what I mean? Like. Nah, yeah, I get it for that, yeah. In terms of, like, sailing, you know, of actually going out sailing, they're the lead, you know, they're the ones who are out doing the pirating, but we would be deckhands aboard the vessel. But, yeah, I mean, I could always, do a question ask, you know, put in a ticket with a question ask and get a clarification from an admin. And so they were thinking, I think what they were thinking was that if they are running a flag on their ship and we're like manning cannons and stuff, is that still considered helping them with a quest kind of a thing? And I don't think it is. I don't think it is at all, because that's their quest. They've picked it up from their place. They have to still go take it to their place when it's done sailing, you know. Pirate PvP quests. There's, if I remember from last time, there's what we have, the exact same thing that we have with the bottle, the rations, and the ship salts is one of them. And then the other one, I'm pretty sure, actually, they do get gold for stealing our data. It's very similar with the privateers as well. It's you know, they got the bottle guy, and then they got another guy that probably gives them gold for taking pirate flags. And I think those still exist for those two classes, because that's kind of all they have. Like, the pirates can't really go to Proudshire all the time and try to, like, sell to get gold and stuff, you know what I mean? So they do have that one quest active for them. It seems like we can work with him. Yeah, that's good. That prevents the exploiting, because, yeah. If a civilian crew and a pirate crew were just like handing them all off, they, you know, both of them sail to one port and hand them off, sail to another port, hand them all off. Yeah, that'd be ridiculous. What would even be the point of being a pirate? You know what I mean? You wouldn't even you wouldn't even have to sail the seas at that point. Yeah, that wouldn't even be any fun. Alright, let's see what's popping off, dude. That shop stall was popping when we were sailing around. We'll go see what's going on. What's the latest? Alright. Hey, there's some gold in there. Oops, not true gold. Still have the art of distillation up for 70. Which isn't too bad. Cocoa, something about all the lemons. Lemon. Oh, nice. We got a bunch of rolled peace flour for 5, and we got a whole bunch for 8. People are probably coming to the stall going, what the hell are these people doing? They got the same thing in there for 2 different prices. Okay. I'm gonna split these sales up actually. They don't seem to be doing too well in that stack. Let me split them. Oops. Those are my worms. Alright, what do we have here? A acceleration 102. Yeah, let's go. We'll go 20 silver a pop on them. I think they'll all three sell. That'll be 60. It's not bad. Yeah. We'll kind of blue light them out the door a little bit. Little blue light special. I used to work at Kmart. I worked for Kmart, dude. Between, I think it was like 99 and 04 or something like that, dude. I mean, it was wild back then. It was before Walmart came to that city as well. So it was like pre-Walmart, Kmart era. Ooh, yeah. All the frickin' hood rats are coming in. Our city had our suburb had a Target and a Kmart, and they were both like kind of across town from each other. You know what I mean? So the Kmart was on a busy ass boulevard, dude. There was a bus stop right outside of. There was like bus stops outside of it, everything, you know. So frickin', it was a big one. It was busy as hell. Yo, Big Bogey, what up, dude? Dude, your stream, I was over there. I like it, bro. I like it. Big old Bogey's out there streaming on the Twitcher. It's pretty fun, huh? Am I in B2? I am in B4. We're at that Freeport. Doing Freeport stuff. Alright, so we got all those. The smokes seem to be out of stock, so let's do these. The vintage Verdellos. And we can take these down to what? 2 each? That's still alright. They're easy enough to roll up. No need to be too expensive on the smokes, especially since there is a lot of competition for smokes. Okay, we haven't really sold any vitamins. Maybe later I'll talk to the doc, see if he wants to revise the pricing here. The hooch is still there. We can. Oh god, this thing is still under gold coins. Okay, I guess we could lower the. I want to stay firm at 60 on those. Firm 60. This rice and stuff's not really selling. No one bought that. No one bought this cocoa. Papers. 1 silver each. I think that's pretty fair, no? Should we change it to 1 copper each? Or 2 coppers each? Yeah, we can change that up. I mean, papers are kind of annoying to make now. They used to be fairly convenient. Like when I could do them in the pocket, it was pretty good. I could just like go out to a field and just chop and make papers. But the hauling it into a cutting board, putting it all in the cutting board and stuff's a little slower. Last night was fun. You guys sunk a pirate ship? No way, dude. What? You out there getting ships, dude? Holy moly. Nice, man. It can be challenging for sure, you know. A lot of those pirate crews are very tough to fight against. Very tough to fight against. Fabled ferments. He's got a bottle in there for 3 gold? No way. That's way too high. That's way too high. Because I want to say they're only like, I mean, you can get them for free, obviously, from sailing around. But also, you couldn't buy them at the Freeport. I thought one of the vendors sells them, I think, for only like 2 gold or something, or 1 gold even. What happened, Big Bogey? What kind of battle did you guys get into? What's the haps? I'm I'm okay with you know, the battle's long over, so I'm okay with hearing about it. The Barnacle Asylum. It's hard to read though. Look, it looks good. It's like a good looking newspaper, but I can't read that really. I can't really read the article.
Here, try some of this cavity meat. Here, take care now. Don't hurt.
Perfect timing. I just invented a new recipe.
A new recipe. Hey, there we go. I don't need any tea seeds because we've got a bunch. I've got like 15 packs.
Stopping by.
Alright, well, I think that's it for this town. Let's get the flock out of here. This guy, we've completed everything. So, yeah. Feeling pretty good about that. Feeling good about that. So, if we go to D4, I can get some flint. I need to find a good place to find some fur. I don't know where to get textiles either. That's the only one. That's one of the things. I know how to get the dull needle. We got dull needle, but 0 textile. And I'm honestly not sure where to get it. So, like, for example, here's the privateer guys, right? These 2 quest guys. There's one guy behind these cows, but... So one of these guys gives them the bottles and all that shit. And the other one gives them quests to capture pirate flags. And when they capture the flags, they can get... I think there's like gold and some other stuff, you know. It's been a while since I've looked at the pirate version of it. But I saw it last year. which is pretty cool because like that means that the privateers don't have to go to the Navy every time they to get their reward, right? They go to one of those guys. That frees up the Navy for a lot more stuff, you know, patrolling, this and that, more traders. I've noticed this season there's like a ton more traders at that dock, which is pretty awesome. Honestly, I should probably put one of them up. So I got, I've only got one coffee in the stall. I'm actually going to go put another one. Okay. There we go. I should bring back some other packs. Now that I know what's in stock, I should bring back like a couple apple packs, a couple orange packs. You're with privateers? Nice, dude. That's cool, dude. I was trying to put some emojis on your stream, dude. I was trying to do a couple of these bad boys on there, but it looks like I got to be a follower for about a month before I can chat. I don't know if you're setting up the settings or if someone else is setting up the settings, but I can't chat for like a month, dude. I have to follow you for a whole month before I can chat. Which is cool, but it's also going to screw up the analytics a little bit because you need a little bit of chatters to, you know, create a little like humdrum in the stream. You know what I mean? You need to have some chat going on for it to pop up. So I'll just let you know that I saw that when I was there. Somebody bought a bunch of lemons from the stall, though. So maybe I'll put some more of those in there. Lemon. I could bring some other seeds as well. let's see. I want to do the sails on this ship. Siren song art. Let's just look it up. Oh. Some cool ones. Some cool ones. Ooh. Let me see here. Ooh, I like that one. Yeah, I already have one actually. Okay, cool. Wind's a little poor.
Raided. What? We're being raided. What?
Hey, Goose. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, friend. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Welcome in, everyone. We're playing
Mongo Verdello. Hey, how you doing, lad? Mongo. Oh, yeah, just been farming. Doing all that farming over there over on Verdello Farms.
He's really froggy. He's got a very froggy voice. Good morning, everyone. Doing fantastic. We're just out and about, sailing around, doing a little farm business on the seas. Well, I got a few deals to make, I think. We got a couple of... I need to follow up on a whaling deal that we have with some folks.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
So I think I'll load up the schooner with some good deliciousness and some other things and go see if I can get some of these materials that we've been looking for. You met Mongo the other day. Such a pretty farm. I am so impressed with this farm. Our builder, Patrice, built it. He knew a way to like use those really cool wharf structures and stuff to make a beautiful, almost like a tower kind of thing. And so we got the greenhouse in the air, dude. Plus it's a big meeting room for the company, which is awesome. So I'm very, very, very grateful for that. That's a really cool build. Building can be a little tough and tedious, you know, because you're going to run into little issues, little connection issues, this and that with the pieces. And takes a lot of planning, takes a lot of effort. You're constantly getting materials out and crafting, and so I get it. I get it, dude.
Can't get me. You can't get me. I'm not in jail, lad. You're in jail. I'm not in jail. You're in jail.
Matt Gamer, what's up, dude? Yeah, we're having a lot of fun on the server, Goose. We're enjoying the game so much and the community, and so it's really fun. It's a lot of fun. You're in jail. What are you getting into, Mad Gamer? You chilling, dude? How's the family? Hey, Neon Andromeda, thank you for the follow.
Waaagh.
Appreciate it. Hey, Viper's Nest, what's up? And then someone stores the builder's horse and cart goes poof. Oh, with all the stuff in it? Oh my god, dude, please don't do that. Oh. We had a little accidente kind of like that where someone got stuck on a barrel or something like that. And they just deleted the barrel, but there was hella shit in it. There was like booze and all kinds of stuff in it. And so they were like, bro, you gotta empty it out first. You guys had that happen too? Shit happens, you know. The good thing about it is it's really easy to just go right back out and get whatever you need again, you know, quickly. With the tools we have and everything like that, the gathering tools, we can always get some more. Sail to one island and gather it up. Just makes for more RP, exactly. Yeah, I just went to the Freeport, did a little stocking up. We have a shop stall at the Freeport. So I put a little bit of stuff in there and gave me a few ideas to put a few more things in there. So I'm coming back to shore, grab a few more things, and then I don't know, I've got some quests to do. Like I said, I also wanted to meet with those mercenaries We got a little run deal going on over there. So maybe it'd be a good time to go over there and say what's up. Although I'll need to pack my furs. Because it's quite cold in those regions. While I'm in those regions, I could possibly stop off and hit some heavy mining as well. Some of those cold regions have like blocks and blocks and blocks of metal, which would be pretty good. We could use a little scoop. Your wife is going to have some money. She told you she would get you a PS5 for an anniversary and for Father's Day. Hey, dude, that's what's up, bro. You're going to be doing some PS5ing? There you go, man. That's nice. Told you prefer to have a gun to go hunting with. She's like, maybe we'll get you the PS5, dude. You know what I'm saying? I'm just kidding, dude. PS5 is safe. You stay home. I'm just teasing, dude. I know that you go hunting and that you have other guns and your father and you hunt, because you were mentioning it before. The wife's like, let's see, gun or PS5? Yeah, let's go with the PS5 on this one. Hey, Rulland. Good morning, dude. What's up?
Ah, beautiful day on the farm. Oh, little, little, wah, 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 wah.
Check it out, dude. Our town's coming together. We got some nice buildings now. We got a kitchen over here. Check this out, dude. Secret door into the kitchen. Boom. It's just for like loading and unloading convenience, really. Honestly, that's the only reason it's even there. Is so we could just drop right in and drop off foods and stuff. But it's still cool. That's the only door I actually use to come in here, too. I only use that one. I leave out this door, but when I'm coming in, dude, I'm coming in through the secret door. This is a loading door. Hunter Call the Wild is on sale. Ooh. It's not the same as real hunting, my friend. Yeah, I feel you there. What do you do with the meat? You eat it, yeah? You keep and eat the meat? Freeze it up? Nice, man. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Alright, let's see. Any crops in here I want to bring out there? Not really. Yeah, not really. We're good, we're good. The crops kind of sell in the stall, but not really. I sold like one stack of lemons, and that was kind of like on a fluke. You know, someone must have just been desperate to grab some lemons, and they decided to get it there instead. But I do need some fur. Some fur boots at least, dude. If I'm going into the cold, I need fur. Okay. Should we go with all yellow fur? I think that would look pretty cool, huh? Hell yeah. This is lion fur. Genuine lion fur. You're lying. There we go. That'll work. There we go. Genuine lion fur. Yeah, dude.
Hey, you gotta use what you can, lad. If you got lions, use lions.
It's not wrong, you know what I mean? You gotta use what you have. And if you got lions, then just use lions. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I actually do need to load up some tropical fruits for where I'm going. Let's see if we can do a little haggling. You get it? You see what I did there? Haggling. I put the hag in haggle. Okay, we'll bring that, bring him some coconuts. So,
Hey, man, I got coconuts. Let me in. Let me in. I got coconuts.
dude, I would let him in. I love coconuts. Bring him a little peace flower too. I'm not stingy. Bring up some basil maybe as well. Some delicious basil. Okay, let's get some rice. A little ginger. Okay, there we go. Pretty good selection of tropical goods, tropical yum-yums.
Holo yo, cotton eye Mongo. Away yo, away ho, away yo. Whoa. Yeah, that's how I wake up, lad. Get on up, yell it out. Shout it out, lad, shout it out. If you hear any noise, it's just me and the boys, hey. Oh yeah.
That bottle. I like that bottle. I wonder if you could get like a bunch of bottles on you, dude. I wonder if like several of them show up. Have like 6 bottles, dude, strapped to you. That'd be lit. Hey, Jadion, what's up?
If you hear any noise, it's just me and the boys. Hey, come on and hit me for real. Hi.
Dude, we're enjoying this RP, bro. We're getting wild. Getting wild on the RP. Been doing good, man. Been enjoying, like I was saying, just enjoying this RP. These Atlas seasons are my favorite game. Like, Atlas is one of my favorite games. And so, when one of these Atlas seasons come out, man, I'm all over it. Go hard. If I can climb this ladder.
Come on, let me climb.
We got a pocket full of lemons. Oh, there's not even really much room inside the hull of this ship. Well, sheesh.
Not good. Not good. I can't even get on the ship. Come on. Huh.
There are some elements of the game that can be a little funky. Alright, let's do this. Drop it all on the ground. Climb up. Move the ship a little forward, and then we can go grab that stuff and then be right back. Bring it out to the deep end a little bit. All right. See that, then? Cheater, cheater. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. There we go. I should be able to climb the ladder now. The like little patch of land was just kind of screwing me up, and I'm over encumbered. I have an ability that lets me, you know, kind of walk a little faster than other over encumbered people. So it's not bad. It's kind of just like walk speed. There we go. Alright. Grab my quest books, my peace flower, my worms, my bullets, my fish and chips. I guess I brought the yellow paint. This stuff, apple seeds, this thing, orange seeds. There we go. Yep, this will work. This is some stuff. I wouldn't say it's like a lot of money, but for people who live in the Arctic, they're probably going to be pretty happy to see some tropical fruits and rices and stuff come in. So we run a farm, Jadion. We're farmers. And we run a farm. So we got like plants and crops and all that stuff. We have animals and stuff too. Pretty cool. We fish. So we do a lot of trading like that with those materials. And then we also have a shipbuilder who's really smart. And what that means is he gets like some crafting bonuses to shipbuilding parts. So he can build really good strong ships. We also have a cannon smith that is fully smithed up, and he's smart. So he crafts real good cannons. And so those are the next phase of the company, is to start moving some of that kind of stuff. Ship parts, ship cannons, munitions, that sort of thing. There's a couple of big factions. There's the British Royal Navy. They have their own island. And there's they kind of patrol the seas and stuff. They're almost like what you would consider the cops in GTA RP would be the Navy on this game. And then we have the privateers, which are hired by the Navy to go after pirates. And then you have the pirates, which are kind of the protagonists. You know, they're out there pirating ships. They're getting into scuffles with the other two factions, and even each other. Pirates fight pirates too, so they battle all the time. You got the civilians, which is what we are, who are like the traders and all that kind of stuff. We do most of the crafting on the seas. The civilians, so you get like a bonus for being a civilian. You get like a crafting bonus for being civilian. And so the civilians are the ones who can build all the best stuff, like all the min-max pieces and all that kind of stuff, is the civies. So that's what kind of sets the premise for everything to be working and trading and interacting and stuff. You know, all the groups are trying to talk to various civilian groups to get good things, good equipment, and good parts, and it works out. It works out really well. And it's a lot of fun. 1700 style RP, you know. Here we go. All right. We got these cool fishing nets on the side of the boat. Trawlers. Some fishing trawlers. And every time you go through a zone line, every time you zone, you kind of got to redeploy them. Get them to work better for catching fish. You don't have to empty them out. Because as long as you just keep them in the water, the fish, you're fine. I guess technically you might get a handful more by emptying it every time, but I just redeploy them. We just redeploy them, and at the end of the trip, you just scoop it all out. But a true fisherman, I suppose, would be emptying their nets between shimmers as well. A true fisherman.
Hey, lad, I'm a farmer, lad. I'm not a fisherman. I will fish, but it's not my main job. Oh, yeah.
Happy Tuesday, guys. We're just getting started. We'll see where the adventure takes us. I gotta go talk to Jane Fordham. We're working out a little deal for some whale stuff. So I think I'll go over there, take a little tropical yum-yums, and see what's going on. Maybe come to some terms. Woo! Let's go! Cammy! I did it. Even though the camera wasn't on, I was doing it. Cammy, how are you? Good to see you. The Epic Sax guy. Ooh, that ship's not looking too good, is it? It's all listed up on its side, bro. Let's see if we can get a good look at this ship. I think it's I think it's sunk, dude. I don't think it's doing too good. Where's my spyglass? There it is. Oh, actually, maybe I'm wrong. I swear to God, when I was first pulling in, it looked like it was laying on its side. Good, and yourself? Doing fantastic, my friend. I've been getting a little outdoor activity in the afternoons, which is kind of nice. Loving it. All right, let's go quickly drop a few things off in the stall, and then we'll get on our way. Alright, let's boot these up here. There we go. Looks like we're all stocked up in there. Do I have worms in my pocket? I do. Look. Worms.
Hey, lad, I'm a farmer. I'm supposed to have worms in my pockets.
I guess so, dude. Fuck. He's not wrong. He is not wrong. Oh, I forgot the flaresies. The flaresies. I got no flaresies. We'll sa we'll sail around their harbor a bunch until they come out. We'll just like go back and forth a bunch of times. Do donuts. We'll get their attention, dude. Oh, you know what? I do actually need to stop again. Stop back by. I have to do this bottle. This bottle's ready right now. I can sail with a new one. I'll be able to check to see if you can wear 2 bottles on your waist. Oh, they stack like this? Okay. 1, one. Let's see. Come on, baby. Oh, now that's a lot of bottles, dude. Hold on, hold on. Damn. Bro's got a whole frickin' chest full of bottles. That's a lot of bottles, dude. Holy. Yeah, it is.
Hello.
Hey, Cyber Jarl. Hello. What's up, dude? All right. Nice. I didn't know I didn't realize I had 2 bottles stacked. All right. Let's go. Alright, which way am I gonna go? This way, I suppose. We gotta go through whale territory. This is a fast ship. Hey, Crimson Sky Guy, how you doing, friend? Cyber Jarl says, not much, just soldiering your way through work. Heck yeah, dude.
Let's go.
It's a beautiful Tuesday. Doing good, Crimson Sky Guy. Doing real good. I'm about to go and do a little negotiating if I can. Although I did forget signal flares, so I'll have to do a little bit of funny maneuvering. You're about home before long? Nice, dude. We're going into the cold. Ho! Look at that. Scallywags. Just waiting for us at the frickin' the crossover. Zone campers, huh? It's a trap, yeah. The Admiral. The Admiral has set us a trap. Admiral Akbar from Star Wars. I see what you did there, dude. I'm a Star Wars fan. I like Star Wars. Even some of the newer stuff that other people don't like online, I like it. Like Mandalorian, dude. Ooh, that's a good show.
It's a trap!
There he is. I like how the ETs were at the Senate meeting or whatever. The Galactic Senate. They had like a seat at the Galactic Senate. You know what I mean? Clone Wars is the best part of Star Wars. It was good. I like that. Remember that one like Cartoon Network one? That was only like a 20-minute episode every week or whatever. That one was dope, dude. Same, hence your question whether the name Crimson Sky Guy was a Clone Wars reference. The animated show, that's Clone Wars? Yeah, dude. Oh, God. Another fleet. Those were pretty good, those Clone Wars. Alright, we're gonna zip right by this guy. Oh boy, here we go. Turn. Hit the wind. Turn again. Evasive maneuvers. Evasive maneuver. Woo! That's right, baby. Hi. Hi. I feel like there's going to be a whale out here somewhere. We're definitely going into whale territory. Your ship is an orca. It's called the Queen Anne's Revenge. Ah, dude, nice. You also used to be a fire breather, so it multifaceted. Hell yeah, dude. Fire breather, right? Wow. That's pretty cool. I lit a couple of farts on fire. I know it's not the same thing, but I did. I lit a fart on fire before when I was young. Holy moly. Isn't that crazy that you could do that? That's wild. Blackbeard ship, Queen on Revenge. I've been enjoying the Black Sails show on Netflix. It was originally, I think it was originally a Showtime show, but it's on Netflix now. And it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I kind of wish there was a little more pirating in it, right? Like, there's a lot of, like, sitting around the port episodes. Kind of wish they sailed a little more and did a little more pirating on the sea, but for that being said, it is a great show. The dialogue's good. The characters look amazing. You know. You ran away from the circus at 32? Let's go. Hell yeah. You watch Our Flag Means Death? Yeah, I did actually see that, Cammy. I did like that show. I did. I saw the first season. So if they're on a new season, I'd love to watch it. I'd really like to watch that. Yeah. I did see the first season of Our Flag Means Death, and so I like it. If there's a season 2, I'm interested to catch up on it. Hell yeah. What's up, Krieger? How you doing, dude? Learning the art of fuckery from Blackbeard had you laughing so hard. Oh, man. Yeah. We've been having a good season so far. Verdello Farms has really popped off, you know. It's really popped off. We got some good players in there. We got some good fun people to play with. Ooh, I see whale spray. Whale spray. Yeah, there be a whale out there, laddie. Aye. My people haven't come back with your delivery? Oh, God. What did they promise you? Been playing some Vintage Story, Cammy? Nice. It looks cool. I don't have it, but I saw some folks playing it too. Ooh, it's snowing out here. Holy shit. Damn. It's cold as heck.
She's as cold as ice, willing to sacrifice my love. Ho ho.
Apparently, Johnny Depp drew inspiration from both Blackbeard and Keith Richards for his character of Jack Sparrow. Let's see here. Let's ask him a question, actually, since we got a bunch of people in here. What do you know about Verdello Farms? Question mark. We'll find out about this. What Mr. Jack Sparrow knows about the farm.
Dude boy, Orc boy asked me, what do you know about Verdello Farms? Ah, Verdello Farms, you say. Well, gather round and hear this fine tale. 'Twas a time when I sailed the 7 seas. I stumbled upon Verdello Farms, a mystical place, hidden amidst the foggy shores. Rumor had it that the crops there grew taller than a ship's mast, and the animals could talk in riddles. The secret to their bounty was whispered to be in a golden compass buried deep beneath the barn. Aye, a treasure worth hunting.
Hey, don't tell him about the compass underneath the barn, lad. What the heck? Boy, you better not let me catch you, Mr. Sparrow. You better run, Sparrow.
He told about the secret compass. Yeah, there it is.
You better run, Sparrow.
Oh, man. Good one, Mad Gamer. Right on cue, dude. Right on cue. Guess you gotta move it again. Grab shovel and size. He said the animals can talk. As soon as he said that, as soon as he said it, I pictured us having like a horse that could talk, like a Mr. Ed. Can't believe your daughter's already about to be 1. Oh, yeah, man. It's just the peace flower talking. Well, I did bring some. You know what I mean? If I'm going to bring a cargo crate full of stuff anywhere, it's going to be some peace flower in it. A little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4,000. That's like 50 joints, or you know, maybe 100 joints worth. So it's pretty good. That's a lot. That's a lot. But it's not rolled. I know, I know. We gotta get our dock to roll up a bunch. We do have some rolled though. I've only got 9 on me, I think, right here, but the trade won't take them, dude. They won't take them. So whatever deals we do with any guys, we have to do it with them. I'm gonna write a few letters in. I'm gonna write a letter to Duncan. I'm gonna put a few signs up and stuff. We're probably gonna do a 420, like a little shindig on our island. We'll just have like an all-day kick-it sesh. You know what I mean? And so that's the next step. After I do this meeting, this negotiation for some medical stuff that we need, the next thing is to get the word out on our little 420 shindig. So I'll be writing some letters to personnel as well as other companies. We're having 420 on Verdello Farms. I'm sure some other people will have events too, but you know, we'll be proper. We'll be proper skunked. Alright, where in the hell am I? Am I in C1? Or 2? Yeah, the skunk horn, dude. That's the skunk horn. I remember one guy kept getting mad. I'd say, "Oh, it smells like skunk. It smells like skunk," and he'd be like, "Weed doesn't smell like skunk." And I was like, "I don't know, man. It's pretty skunky sometimes, you know. It's pretty skunky." No, dude. It's like, okay, man. Like, fine. You have your opinion. Alright. So we are in this area. Yeah, I bet you there's some good metal on one of these islands, dude. I'll probably try to hit it up before we sail home. Try to, like, tap a few metals. Light the bong. Dude, we brought in last night. We brought in 500,000 sugarcane for brewski, and that's what they wanted. They were like, "Yeah, can you do 500,000 sugarcane?" We were like, "What? Holy crap, that's so much!" But we ended up doing it, so it was pretty cool. Yes.
Beat the devil out of it.
That's right, Bob. Yeah, dude. We frickin' slam dingled it, bro. Oh, alliance. Yeah, we didn't think we would, but we ended up finding. We harvested some. Like, I was harvesting, and I had actually harvested, like, maybe from our own farm. I had actually farmed up, like, maybe 50,000 of it. And I was like, oh, this is going to take forever. This sucks. And then I planted another little outdoor plantation of it. And then before we could even do that, some of the lads came back and they were like, hey, we found a really good place to gather it, you know, from the wild. And so we went out there with like 6 crew members, dude, frickin' just sugar caned it up, dude, for like 2 hours. But it worked, and we got it all. It was pretty fun. I was definitely tired, though. I was like, holy crap.
Me tired.
But it was nice. We stayed up. We did a little crew activity. And we had some fun. Ooh, I see whale spray. A lot of whales out today. A lot of whalesies. Yeah, I mean, considering that we could pull that much in that short a time, I might actually rip the sugarcane out in the farm. Nah, probably not, because it's convenient to get, and it looks nice too. I like the way the plant looks. Hence the MIA Rin. Hey, no worries, dude. RL first, always, always. And trust me, there's definitely going to be a couple of days coming up where I won't be around. I got to take my mom to the neurologist, I think, in a week from now. And we got to go. We actually have to go to the city, so it's like a full day. Full day. Go to the city. What kind of surprised you haven't started playing the game Schedule 1? I saw it. You know, I tried Drug Dealer Simulator, you know, like a year or two ago, just for the shits and giggles and stuff, and it was okay, but I didn't feel good being a dope dealer, you know. For some reason I felt weird about it, and I didn't want to stream it either. I was like, oh, I don't want to stream this, man. Like, I thought it would be funny. I was like, this will be hilarious. I'll stream this. I'll be a dope dealer. It'll be funny. And then when I actually stepped into the shoes of it, I was like, ooh, I feel freaking creepy. You know, I feel like an asshole. It was just weird. It didn't catch my vibe. But I did. I saw some Schedule 1. It looks pretty funny. I've seen some people playing it on Twitch. I could do a game that was like maybe a dispensary or something, but I didn't like the idea of like selling cocaine or, you know, crack or something. You know, I was like, oh, this is way hardcore. But I do like that old arcade game Narc where you're fighting against all the dealers and stuff. That one's pretty funny. Should be a port of entry nearby. Okay, I'm seeing land. Aaron Shore hit early access. It's the MMO that is offline and uses AI NPCs. Ooh. You played the demo. It was pretty fun. Damn, that sounds cool. I haven't heard of it. Aaron Shore. Let me take a look real quick. I like the AI NPCs. That sounds pretty interesting. Okay. It looks pretty cool. I like those ogre looking guys. Damn, it's foggy as hell out here, man. I can't see shit. According to the gaming news, the people who created Drug Dealer Simulator are going after the ones who created Schedule 1. You think so? Is there any kind? There can't be a copyright on it, or, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't sound like they have a really big case. All right, let's see here. Unless there's something that I don't know, but you would think that, you know, what kind of rights can they claim, you know? Like, hey, we're a drug dealer sim. Like, no, anyone can do it. The NPC players have different personality and beef with each other. Some will be like, I'm not partying with so-and-so, and they're a noob. That's funny. Alright, let's have ourselves a little looky-loo here. What do we got? What do we got? Alright, I see how to get in. Hey, that's cool. Look at that. The last time I came on the last season, the docks had like disappeared or something, right? Like there was this problem with some docks that disappeared. And so I said I crashed into him here. I was like, I crashed into your docks, dude. Sorry. That was funny. Yes, you're here? Yeah, kind of impromptu, like, was like, oh, let's go see what's up over there. Just because I wanted to try and negotiate the whale stuff and maybe get some of that ambergris while I'm here for Maeve. Lemuria.
Pocket sand.
Wow. Damn, they're way the hell back there. I don't think they'll be able to hear a shout from here.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Anybody home? It's Mongo.
Ship bell? Hey. That's a good idea. I don't know if this one has one. Yeah, it doesn't have one, unfortunate. My fault for coming without flares, honestly. Use the force? Let's go. Let's see. This is the force right here.
You will come out. You will come out.
Oh. They're gonna be like, they're not gonna answer that. So they're gonna think someone put it on their own ship. Bell tower. Hell yeah, let's piss them off. Ring all the bells. Actually, this does look like they mean for it to be ring here, I suppose. Toggle anti-spam? What does that mean? What? Oh well.
Well, shoot. Maybe a little too early.
Oh, is this a fighting arena? Blue corner, Emma the Hammer. Red corner, Zoe the Champ. Fuck, it's cold in these waters. Ooh, turnips. We're gonna get turned up on some turnips. I do like Arctic raspberries for some reason. They sound delicious, you know what I mean? They do. They look delicious, actually. If you look at the actual picture, ooh, yeah, that looks frickin' yummy.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Ahoy, mateys! Ah.
Mad Mongo beyond the Thunderdome. Bob around in the harbor a little bit. Do a little bobbing. This looks ridiculous. Do a barrel roll. Start shooting lasers. Yeah, they're probably asleep. It's a late night crew, kind of. You know what I mean? So there's probably sleepers. We'll just have to come back later, and we'll bring some more crew. All right, let's go to Wasu and see what Patrick Pearson is looking for over there. So far, I've got B4 done. I've got D4, like partial, and then I have B2 Royal partial, but I don't have B2 Freeport or this one actually. So we'll go over here, check it out a little bit. Maybe we'll find some, I think I know where some metal chunks are on that island too. And we could take a little whack at some metal, bring it home. We'll bring home some metal. Yeah. Most people are. I know I'm an early sailor. We can always come back. You know, I'll go to the Freeport, see what Patrick wants, and then maybe rustle up some flares, and then go back. We're only one island away. This Freeport's only one island away. We're getting turned up with some turnips. I got some turnip seeds. That's pretty cool. We can't really grow it, but I like having a seed collection, you know. Ooh. We're a little off course, little off course. There we go. It's a lot better. All right. We pray for good wind. There it is. This is a cool free part. Earthworm spoiled. Yuck. Nice. I like the way the nets look right here. Like I'm going through here scooping, you know what I'm saying, dude? That looks cool.
Ah, yeah, I heard there's good shrimping in these waters.
Heck yeah, dude. You know there's good shrimping. Not necessarily a big fan of shrimp IRL, though. They're alright. You know, they're good, but... I've had some trouble with seafood, you know. I used to eat seafood a little more when I was a kid. But I had the last couple of times I had crab, I got sick from it. And so I never tried it again because I was like, dude, 2 in a row. And they were about a year apart too. Maybe 11 months apart. And I said, okay, that's it, you know. Guess I don't eat that anymore. Dude, these are cool. They got some frickin' stalls inside the house. Nice, nice. Water hemlock, that's pretty cool. Wolf's bane, nice, nice. Nightshade. Damn, these guys are growing the good stuff. Peace flower is pretty fun to grow, though. I'll say we kind of got lucky on that front. Here's this lady. Ooh, 1 hour. Wow. Wow.
Perfect timing. I just invented a new recipe.
A new recipe. Meaty mains.
Hope to see you again.
Hey, there he is. Patrick Pearson. Alright. Let's get our handy dandy list here. Where are we? D2. D2. 7,000 fiber. Thousand limestone. Okay. A little bit of blub. 2,500 blub. Have I reached my limit? Okay. Oh. Accept that one as well. 3 crude counterfeit coins. We might have a few of those. Reptile Hunter, 2 eyes. That's easy. Might even have it. Okay, there we go. I've been getting all the quests. Because it's kind of a fun thing for the co to do, you know? And the stuff like the seed shipments and the alchemical crates and everything are pretty good. Very helpful. Look at all these books, dude. Okay. D2. 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 That's it. You're buying a whaler. Let's go. Do they have Nern Route 2? I haven't seen it, but I wouldn't be surprised. They went all out on the alchemical supplies this time. Well, the alchemical supplies were in the game these last couple of seasons, but no one ever had like found them or found the seeds to grow them. The way the seeds worked last season was you had to go to like a rare vendor, and then he rarely had the seeds, and then they only had like one pack or something, you know. So it was super rare, super rare, super rare. But what they did when they adjusted these quests was gave us crates, a seed crate that's where your RNG comes in. And now at least you have like 5, 10 chances a week to roll the RNG for special seeds. Much better system, much better system. You exponentialize that across the server, and then you have all of a sudden now all your seeds are out there when different groups are growing the different things they can get or what they found, and they're trading it for all these other stuff with all these other alchemists. So the potion season has been really good this season. And I would say the medical too. And the farming. Like everything's kind of bumped up. So it's been real nice. Yeah, very nice. I don't think I've ever been in here. Oh, privateers. I see. He's so blonde. Look how blonde he is.
Lad, you must have been on a desert island for a while there, lad. Your hair blonde as hell.
He's so blonde. Another guy. And a captain. Okay. Alright, that's pretty cool though. I like the setup of this house here. Looks pretty nice. Then here, the bank. The correct beginner's guidebook is the first 50C option.
Hey there, looking to build something? Well, I got what you need right here. Hey, thanks again for stopping by. Come on back whenever you
Alright. Now, where would be all the trade stalls? I know we saw the 2 in the building, but I'm looking for like a bunch of them to shop in. Here we go. Hey, look, they got the reptilian eyes. We could do this one right now. Might as well, right? Midnight trading. Grimshaw. Well, shoot. I thought that maybe I would find a flare for sale. Maybe we should start selling flares, dude. I feel like if I'm looking for flares at this port, that potentially other people would be looking for flares at the other port. Maybe we should put some up. Find a demand where you can.
Oh, Mr. Pearson. Where'd this guy go?
Alright. Hey, reptile hunting. That was easy. Jar of yeast. Okay. Alchemical supplies. A little bit of wood ash. Nice, nice. Mm-hmm.
Ready to get cooking? Yeehaw! Hey, take care now.
Okay, let me do a quick AFK break, and I will be right back. Look at all those bottles. Okay, BRB, I'm going to take a quick break, small health break, and I will be right back. Thank you so much. There we go, I'm back. You know what you end up with when pirates can't steal any booty? Just a handful of sad seamen. Yeah. That's right. They're like, oh man, no booty. No booty. See if this guy has a flare for sale. No booty. No diggity. Hey. All right. Got his sword out. He put it away.
Hello.
How's it going?
Oh, not bad. How are you, lad?
Doing pretty good. Just putting up a notice. We're having an event on our island, 4 p.m. Eastern Star Time. Where we're gonna have rum painting and trade. We're gonna talk trade with people that come.
Oh, fantastic. I'll take a copy of that. I'll bring it home to the lads.
Alright.
Let me ask you this, lad. You wouldn't happen to have a flare you could sell me? You got a flare?
I got 4 on me. How many do you want?
Yeah, I'll take them all 4 if you don't mind. I'll give you about, I don't know, 10 silver. Tell you what, lad, you look like a smoking lad. Do you like to smoke?
Yeah.
Well, I'll be a dadgum son of a gun. You ran into the right lad. I'll give you 4 peace flower joints for the flares, huh?
Yeah, I'll definitely trade that.
Hey, there we go, lad. Now we're bargaining.
Behind you. Back up.
Aye, same.
Behind you.
Appreciate it, lad.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna, like I said, we're having that event. We're drinking, painting. It's called ink, rum, and paint night. Basically, is what we're having. And we're gonna talk. If you come by, we can talk trade, stuff like that, and everything. So.
Oh, fantastic. Aye. Are you lads in need of some more smoke at the island, or you guys have a roller?
No, we don't have a roller, so
Aye.
That might be something we can work out there.
Aye, lad. All right. I got a copy of the notice. I'll bring it home with me, lad. I'll show everyone.
I'm pretty sure it says we're in D4 Lataria. I'm pretty sure it says on the note, on the letter. But it's
Aye, lad. Aye, it's got directions right on it, lad. I'll be handing it around. We'll probably stop by, lad.
all right. Well, I'll
Bring some ladies over there for you.
name is Tim.
Name's Mongo, lad. Mongo.
Yeah. Do y'all have a blacksmith? 'Cause that's what I'm in trade with.
I see. What kind of smithing? Like guns or tools?
The two-handed tools. I'm very experienced blacksmith.
Aye. And you working off a blueprint, lad, or how you working them?
The trade's right. I work off blueprint, but most time I just do the regulars. For like when we got a couple stalls at the other port, I'm trying to save the blueprints for deals that I make in person.
Aye, lad. Aye, that's better. Yeah. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, we'll have to browse your wares there when we get over there. If we come over, we'll take a look.
All right, I will have it all set up and ready.
Aye, lad. Aye. All right. Well, thank you again, lad, and safe sails to you.
You too. We gotta watch out for them pirates.
Aye, lad. You never know. You never know. All right. See ya.
Yeah. Have a good one.
Nice, we got some flares. Let's go. Stowaway on his ship, dude. Just go riding with him, bro, wherever he goes. I think I could get away with it, dude. I don't think he would have saw me. Hook onto the back, bro, and just freaking go with him, dude. You got flared, just about 300 joints. Nice. Yeah, I picked some up. This guy had some on him. I RP'd it out. Got a little handful of flares, so now I can go back over there and see if I can signal somebody before it gets too late, because I do want to get out in the yard for a little while. Do a little whacking. You know what I'm saying? I got to get out in the yard. Do a little whacking. But I am charging my batteries as well. I'm on the second battery out of 4. I got a little cordless weed eater. Cordless weed whacker. And so usually I juggle the batteries, you know, get them all charged up. But I didn't get them charged up yesterday. So I had one on it overnight. That one's charged up. And then I got a second one on it that I just put on it. And then I can charge the third one up while I'm weed whacking. You know what I'm saying? When we're whacking. Do a little whacking. It's nice that my yard is kind of big. It's the biggest yard I ever had. And so this one fucking takes a minute, dude. It takes about 10 hours to weed whack that whole yard, like front and back. So I usually split it up. I do like maybe 2 hours here, 2 hours there. Do a little whacking. Dude, boy, you need to start writing dirty lyrics like the ones that in the toilet stalls and post them to notice boards. That would be funny. Just put put one of those toilets on at the Freeport, and I have a sign that says drop fertilizer here. Great interaction. Yeah, dude, thank you. That's fun. I'll see if I can get the crew to come by. I was gonna hang on the back of your ship when you were sailing away, dude. I was creeping around underneath your ship there, right as you're sailing away. I was like, dude, I should hang off his ship. You know what I mean? I should like hang on it and go for a sail. It'd be funny. All right, let's do these nets again. Catch some of these Arctic fishies. Some of that good Arctic fish. Scared you? Pop up behind you.
Hey, what are you doing? Who goes there? I might be a little froggy lad, but I smoke, so that's why.
Yeah, he's froggy. Mongo's very froggy. A croaker of sorts. Go do a little whacking in the yard soon. Also, I do have a bunch of peppers I want to grow this year in my garden out back. So today would be a good day to get those planted too. I bought, what did I buy? I bought some habanero. I'm going to grow some habanero, I think. And a couple other peppers. But yeah, I got some habanero. I'll probably, I don't know. Holy shit. The hell did I hit? Wow, a whale. Son of a bitch. Jesus Christ, dude, we're trying to catch whales, but not like that. Wow.
Holy moly, whale overboard. Wow. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hit a whale, dude. Don't tell anybody. You're newer to RP. Ah, nice, dude. Nice.
Wow, did you see the size of that thing? Whoa, I can't believe it. Hell, I'm lucky that lad didn't even sink my ship. Wow.
Well, if no one's home, then what I could do is I could actually rest here, probably, and then go do my weed whacking for about an hour or two, and then hang out, maybe make some lunch, and then when I get back on a little bit later, I can see if anyone's around. Because I want to see if they have any of the material at all, because we're trying to get our crewmate cured. She's been sick with it for like a week. I feel hecka bad. One of our crewmates got slashed by a tiger and has like a gash or something like that. And so we're trying to get her cured up, you know. So if we could get some materials, that'd be nice. Yeah, at least I could bring it home and then Doc could work on it. Even if it's like a little bit of it, you know. Can't believe I hit that whale, dude.
Hello.
What's going on?
Oh, good, Jane. I was looking for you. I was hoping we could do a little negotiating on that deal we made out at sea there about the whales.
Yeah, I know we did get some baleen.
Fantastic.
Has it been delivered to you yet?
No, not that I'm aware of. No, I was just coming by to negotiate terms and see what it was you guys were looking to get forward stuff. Also was looking to see if I could get some more material from the whale as well, a different kind, instead of just the baleen.
Yeah, maybe. I'm not really in charge of the whale hunting, but I can speak to the person who is.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah, so we're looking for some ambergris as well. Apparently the doctor's done a little more research, and that's the material we truly need to cure our patient, but we also want baleen to have for future studies.
Okay. I do know... Oh my gosh, that's a lot of bottles you got there on your shirt. We do have ambergris. Yes, we have some. I know that much because I've seen it. Yeah, the medical hospital that we have. So I know we have some. We can probably spare some, depending on the price we're looking.
Ah, fantastic, fantastic. All right, yeah. Pretty high priority for us. We want to get our crew member feeling better. She's been feeling sick for over a week, and so we're really high prio on it.
A long one.
Aye. So, I brought some coin. I also brought some tropical fruits and vegetables. I'm not sure if you're interested in that, but, I know it's probably pretty hard to get that kind of stuff out here. You gotta travel for it, so brought a little.
Indeed. You got any lemons?
I brought you a bunch of lemons, whole bunch of them.
Okay, I know that's something useful to us. Chefs was speaking about that yesterday. So that is something I'd be interested in for sure.
Aye.
I'm gonna have to go look around and try and figure out where this baleen is at, because my whaler, I don't really know where he's been keeping it. I ain't spoken to him in a little while. So.
Aye. Well, I brought some coin and I brought some good fruits and stuff, so I know hopefully we can come to a little agreement there. And
all right. I'm gonna see what I can find. In the meantime, you can either hang about at the trade port here. There's plenty of stuff to look around at here, or you can come up with me to the harbor house if you want.
I'll hang out here. I'll have a look around. I really like this port. Aye.
Have a good look about. You got the fight pit, you got the meeting hall, you got the gallery. There's a whole bunch of stuff. You take your time, and I will see what I can find for you, Mr.
Mongo Verdello.
Mongo Verdello. Okay. I'm Jane. I will be back.
Aye.
Chapter 11. Sorry, they got the regret. I like this one. Petra gonna get ya. Nice. Do a little wheeling and dealing here. Get some of that ambergris. Bring it home. And then hopefully we can get Maeve cured. I know she's been wanting to get cured for a long time. We had an interesting interaction. So we had actually discussed possibly hiring the mercenaries to help us get the whale ingredients, right? And then later that day, they stopped us on the sea. And so right when they stopped us and they boarded our ship to pirate, they announced who they were, and we were like, "Oh, we're looking for you. We're looking for you." And it kind of like rocked them back on their heels a little. They were like, "What? Who are you guys? You look for us? What?" You know. We were like, "Yeah, we want you to take us whaling. We want to hire you for whaling." And they were just like, "Oh, okay. Shit, I guess so." And we gave them a little peace flower and made a deal, made a bargain or a deal or whatever. So here we are, we're following up on it. I like what they did here with the wood, these wood panels on the floor on this wharf. It's not easy to do. It's not easy to line them up, you know what I mean? You can, but then you have to start from the edge and then work your way back. If you want to get them this flush with the floor. The reason I know is because I've tried to grow crops on these before, on wharfs, and it doesn't really work. Perfect cookie, let's go. Simple sides, nice, nice. Little loading and unloading room. Nice, nice.
Aye, aye.
Found the fight pit.
Yeah, it's quite impressive. Very impressive. I like it.
Something to go with the sign. Thank you.
Aye, aye. Are you the builder here, or do you have a different person?
I have a few employees who help me with it. This was my construction. The sign and the pit. You know, I like to take on little projects myself and help out. Got 3 or 4 other builders, but we all split it up.
Aye, aye. I like it. Very nice.
Wonderful. So I was able to find you 20 baleen, 30 ambergris.
Ooh, alright, fantastic. Okay. I'll be happy to show you what I brought. Also, since you mentioned you needed lemons pretty badly, I'd be willing to bring in a larger shipment. I could bring you in like 10,000, something like that if you want. Supply you up.
Well, I'm not sure how badly. If you know that it was something my chef mentioned. It's lemons and tomatoes.
Aye, aye. Yeah, lemons are pretty tough to come by. I think we're one of the only groups that are mass producing them.
Alright, well that's good for you then.
Yeah, come on aboard, come on aboard. I'll open up the cargo for you. You can take a look in.
Alright.
Yeah, so we brought a little bit of tropical fruits, vegetables, coffee, some lemons, rice, little peach flour for the lads, some aloe. I wasn't sure if your doctor needed some.
Okay. Yeah, I could be interested in the aloe, the ginger, the lemon, and yeah, I suppose the peach flower. You know, fuck it, why not, right?
Yeah, I mean, the lads probably want it.
Yeah, maybe a little bit. Give them a nice Tuesday break.
Aye, aye.
So, I was gonna charge you 4 gold for the baleen, and then the ambergris. The ambergris is a little more dangerous because it comes from angry whales.
Aye.
There's a little bit more of it, so I would probably call it like 10 gold total. But with what you've got here, maybe knock it down to 7. I don't know how much you brought.
Pretty close. I brought 6 gold, 74 silver. Darn. Little close.
Aren't I a good? Yeah, you know that I will happily accept. You know that's good. How about you throw in maybe half the coffee or some shit, and we'll call it.
Aye, absolutely. I'm willing to give you the whole pallet.
Sure. You know, I'll just throw it on upstairs, and we'll see what we see. Yeah, if you want to transfer that over, there might be a pallet here. Oh, there is up the way. Yes.
All right, I will send it there. All right, and here's a bit of coin for you. Fantastic, Mrs. Jane. I appreciate that. It's going to help out.
Yeah, I appreciate you coming. I had thought that the baleen had already been delivered to you, but I suppose my whaler was out busy whaling instead. So I guess it just didn't get to you yet, and so I appreciate you coming to finish it yourself. Yeah, thank you for the follow-up.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, we're living a good farm life over there on Verdello Farms. It's quite nice.
Good. I hope that you can get this illness resolved in your crew and go back to being comfortable.
Aye, she's an awful hard worker, and we just want to make sure she's all right.
Okay. I will let you get home and get that sorted rather than keep you here. It was good to see you.
Aye.
Safe travels, okay?
Aye, aye. Thank you. Have a good day, Miss Jane.
Take care.
Yo, JG Urkel. What's up, dude? Sometimes it must be hard to have a good chat with people. Because of the froggy voice, it can be a little rough, dude. It was fading last night. We were sailing around, we were doing all kinds of trading, and like toward the other night, I was just like my voice was freaking wrecked, dude. Well, what a pleasant surprise. Hey, Amy. Yeah, it did. We gotta get Maeve fixed up, man. She's been sick for a week. So we're high prio on the cure. And I know Thanto, aka Jonathan, is looking to do the medical stuff. He's been pretty good. He's been doing a good job with the medical stuff. We got to get him his doctor office set up. I was going to stop and maybe look for some metal, but I think I'm going to hightail it back and get all comfy. Go outside and frickin' weed eat the yard a bit. Get a little sun. I got some peppers that I want to grow this growing season in my garden. I bought some habaneros. I've never really grown peppers before, but I feel like they're kind of easier in a way. Yeah, I bought some habaneros I'd like to grow and a few other peppers. And then I was thinking of drying them out, grinding them up, making a little like rub, like a barbecue rub with them or something. Big batch of barbecue rub. Yeah, I got lucky. I mean, Thanto and Demented Vixen and Grim. We got, who else we got? We got a bunch of cool people. We got like 4 or 5 streamers too. Finley. Bunch of cool players, man. I started off just kind of just by myself on an island, and you know, we organically worked it up to what it is now. It's like 14. We got a few sleepers, you know. Bender's sleeper, he comes on once in a while, but you know, it was fun. It's turned out pretty good. We got Maddie. Maddie is really fun to play with. Quite a nice little crew. I like how it came together organically too. Like before the season started, I didn't like make a Discord or anything for it. We did end up going into the Sea Hags Discord just to like do like ship bells and or like tonight we're doing this, if you want to drag kind of a thing. But we don't really spend much time in there. Just small little company notices like that, like we're sailing in 2 hours. I ran into a whale. I totally hit a blue whale earlier. It's not the first whale I ran into before, but yeah, I was surprised because I didn't see anything. And I started hitting it, I'm bumping on something. I said, what in the heck am I hitting? Big ass whale, dude. Where are we? D5? Wow, look how tall that spire is. It's like up in the clouds, kind of. Looks cool. I went the long way, huh? Yeah, I should have just went like a different way. But it's all good. We'll fish. We'll fish the whole way through. Any minute you have a ton of stuff coming around, you got to show around the property. Word, dude. Yep. It's a beautiful day out there, and I definitely want to do some yard work today. And maybe I'll get those peppers in the ground. I really want to. I don't want to forget. But what'll probably end up happening is I'll do like 2 hours of weed whacking, and then I'll go, okay, I'm done. And I'll go inside. 30 bags of mulch, 30 bags of soil. Ah, nice, dude. Yeah, this is the biggest backyard I've ever had, dude. It's freaking... It's kind of on an incline. It's on like maybe like a 20 degrees downward slope going all the way down. And so it's real rocky and stuff too, so it's hard to mow with an actual mower. So that's why I weed whack it. And the grass is like a wild kind of grass. It almost looks like wheat. You know, it looks like I have a field of wheat out there. But I got about a quarter of it yesterday. It takes me like damn near 10 hours to do the whole place, the whole property. I do it in like 2.5 hour waves, you know, a couple times. You bought 4 lots behind you and you're turning them into a giant backyard. Ooh, nice, dude. I'm looking to get some fruit trees this year as well. I want to get some fruit trees out there. You got 14 fruit trees? Sick, dude. Yeah, I definitely like... So I'm a big fan of mandarin oranges, you know? Those are lit, dude. So I want a mandarin tree. I wouldn't mind just a regular navel orange tree either. A lemon would be pretty nice. I want avocado, but avocado is... You can't just like plant the seed. It'll take like 20-25 years to sprout or to give avocados. But what you can do is you can buy from the nursery grafted avocados that will sprout and will produce. So that's where you got to go. That's what you got to do. Like I wouldn't mind like 2 grafted avocados. And that's about probably the maximum I would want to get for it. What I plan on doing is down at the back end of the yard, the neighbor there, he has kind of more of a flat yard, and he runs the sprinklers and all that. You know, he waters it. So I'm gonna plant my fruit trees at the edge of the yard, and let him water them. Let all his water go towards it. You know what I mean? He's already watering the yard, so if they're on my side, even if they're like away from, like 10 feet away from the fence, they're still gonna get the water underneath. You know what I mean? No peace flower? I could grow it. I actually, if I was gonna grow some peace flower here, I did last year. I grew one. And it came out a little scraggly. I'm allowed to have like 6. But I can't have it like just out in the open, you know what I mean? Like my yard right now, the way it is, there's nothing in it. It's like a completely empty yard, pretty much. And the neighbors' fences are all like wire fences, so there's no privacy really. So if I was going to do that, I could do it on my porch and have like a little greenhouse, or I can get a little greenhouse, you know, or once I have more shrubs and bushes and stuff in, then I can blend it in. You know, it's not illegal, but it's also kind of like more polite not to, because there's kids that live next door and stuff, so I can't have like big ass freaking plants in the middle of the yard, you know what I mean? It'd be nice to, but I want to try to at least, even though it's legal and I could be out in the open with it, I still am a little old school with it, where I want to be discreet still, and especially with growing a plant, because you don't want to have it out there for the whole 3-4 months, and then someone just like rips it at the at the end of it because they can see it. You know, you still kind of want to hide them, right? That's what I'm getting at. Big Bogey, what's up? You're back. Your dog got out for 2 hours. Damn, dude, 2 hours. Boy, he was having the time of his life, huh? Hey, Cleaver, what's up, man? Woo! Dubai boy, for my birthday, a friend got you a real fire hydrant, 500 pound of iron. So you know you have to set in the yard for the dog. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I like that. What you should do is get the hydrant and have like a little patch of grass around it, and then like a little circle of gravel around it too, right? So it's all like gravelly and has a little patch of grass. Be the perfect place. It'd be the perfect facility. We could do a big supply for them, a little hookup, you know, do like 10K lemons. I'm sure their chef would appreciate that. When you're a chef, it feels good to have like extras stocked up, you know, because you want to use some to cook with, and you're like, oh, cool, we're cooking, but also you want a little backup, like, you know, I don't have to worry about running out of this. Dude, Jersey Devil, you should have seen these patios when we first moved in here last year. These patios were dirty. This is one of the areas that kind of got affected by wildfires maybe 5-6 years ago. And so like all the wood had like soot, you know, a bunch of soot in it. Like a layer of soot on it and stuff, you know, it was real bad. And I power washed them all down. Cleaned them all off, and they look nice, dude. I had a before. I actually think I have a before and after shot in the Discord there. But yeah, it's a nice place, dude. It's the nicest place I've ever lived. I got a lake 2 blocks away. It's got 2 beaches. There's this really big beach, and then there's a smaller beach. So, feel pretty lucky. To be able to kick it here, especially since my last place it was like a tiny duplex in the suburbs of the city, you know. And that particular place, the backyard was so small. It was like a little square, and it had 7 backyards connecting to it, dude. 7 backyards connected to my side yard / backyard at the old place. There was also a school next door too, so it was a pretty loud little neighborhood. You know, there was lots of like cars honking and freaking people in their yards and different musics and stuff like that. You know, school bells ringing. It's like so much more tranquil here. You could hear. I used to be able to hear the train like 2 or 3 blocks away. We had a little light rail, you know, so you'd hear a little ding, 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 like every 15 on the dot. So I can appreciate it. I can appreciate being out in the mountains here. I'm not that far out in the mountains, but I'm like an hour north from the Bay Area, and I'm about an hour and a half from Sacramento as well. So, you know, it's pretty nice though. People are pretty chill here, but there is, because we are kind of in that area, like that far out area, there is a little bit of, you know, like tweakers and stuff. It's not any worse than when I lived in the city because the density of tweakers per capita was higher there, but they minded their own business. They were like quiet, you know, they didn't want to get, you know, most of them were just pretty like, they were just doing their tweaky thing. But out here, it's like a little more, I don't know, wilder or something. These tweakers are wilder out here. More brazen, you know. More desperate, I guess. All right. Let's do these nets.
More nuts.
Hey, Cleaver. Sounds like Orc Boy's out getting hubcaps. Yeah, dude, for the side of the road, bro. I'm cleaning up the litter. I've seen those before. I've seen hubcaps on the side of the road. Team Doctor showed us that you can arch your back, inhale as deep as you can, inhale until it hurts, and then hold it, and hiccups are gone. Yeah, I hate the hiccups, dude. I don't get them too often, you know, but I have had the past couple of times I had the hiccups, they were a little bit bad. Like they went on for longer than I wanted them to. Sometimes if I just like drink a bunch of water, that helps me for some reason. Fill up a little pitcher of water and just freaking glug glug. You got to do the glug though. You have to like fucking pound it, dude. Pound a little pitcher of water, and then for me the hiccups go away. I don't know what it is. I've heard of other people, one person I knew said that they would sit on the edge of their bed and they would like plug their nose and then lean forward, and it would get rid of their hiccups for them. One of my ex-girlfriends. Every time she got the hiccups, she would do that. I don't know if she was like blowing or like, you know, popping her ears or doing something like that, but she would kind of rock back and forth. She would plug her nose and rock back and forth, dude, on the edge of the bed, and it would get rid of her hiccups. You can inhale and hold it a second. Yeah, I've done that too. I have actually. That's why I think the gulping thing is kind of a similar thing. Gulp down water on the sideline while breathing heavy, and you get them. Get back in the game, ASAP. Yeah, dude. Yay, we got the cure. We got the cure. We got the cure. Sounds like this stuff here would actually be pretty good to sell, you know. Perfumes and scent products. Ugh. How much silver is 1 gold? 100. So not bad. Yeah, 100 silver to the gold, and it's 100 copper to the silver. Just like nut shots, you can stop that pain instantly. Really, dude? You can stop a nut shot pain like hecka quick? I think I'd be down for the count. I'd be rolling around on the ground. Oh. I got kneed one time bad when I was young. Just blam. Right in the groin, dude. And I dropped like a rock, dude. Freaking hit the ground. I was done. Immobilized. You lock your knees straight, jump up and land stiff-legged on your heels. Poof, pain gone. Really? I'll remember that, dude. If it happens, I'll try it, dude. I hope it doesn't make it worse. Dude, it almost seems like that would like hurt more, but I will try it. Jump up, land stiff-legged on your heels. The downward shock 2 times, but it goes away. Ah, okay. And break your leg, then you can't feel the nuts anyway. Ooh, man, I've seen some of those videos, you know, like the backyard wrestling or whatever. And I think there's a backyard wrestling one where a guy jumps from the ropes or something and like lands and just both of his shits crack. Whew. I'm afraid of that. When I was a kid, I used to jump off a lot of crap. Surprised I never broke my leg. I used to jump out of a 2-story barn. For real. I was like 6 or something, 7, maybe 6 years old, 5. And we had this barn in our yard. I would climb up in it, dude, and just jump out the loft like the fucking... I would jump out into the grass, but I am surprised I didn't break a leg off of that. Because when I look back at it, I'm like, holy crap, I was jumping off of like a 2nd story, you know, as a small kid. It looks bad on TV. Again, the training of staff showed us that. At the college and pro level, they beg you not to grab your junk on TV. If you're hit, grab anything, make a noise, but just don't grab the junk. And if you do, you gotta go, hee hee. No, I'm just kidding. Wasn't that a trip, dude? Good old MJ. Almost home. We got the cure. Ooh. Maeve's gonna be happy, dude. Because I know her character's had a slash ailment for about a week. Those wild turnips. Alright. Let's get out of these clothes. Some crewmate died. Puppy is downstairs giving the wife hell. Nice, dude. What kind of puppy? They're just yelling at each other? Yeah, dude. The wind shifted just out of boxer. Yeah, I thought about getting a dog. This place could have a dog. There we go. There's the crab boat. The shrimper. The S.7 Shrimper. This is showing a flare at me.
Aye, aye, come on in, lad.
Oh, is he saying that's his spot, or? Alright. There we go.
Ahoy, mateys!
Ahoy!
Ah, how you doing, Alice? How you doing?
Hello, Mongo.
Oh,
Hi.
big teddy bear too.
I just come on in from the ocean myself out there. I went out and did a little trading. Don't drown, lad. Don't
Hello,
drown.
Mongo.
Hey, hey, how you doing?
Hee hee.
Jim loves that bird.
Hello, good day.
Hi, hey, Dimitri, looking good, lad. Looking good. How you be?
Oh, thank you very much. Oh, I'm okay. I'm a little bit upset because we got pirated on the way here and they took some scrap from me. But I got a haircut in return, but I got OT pants, so you cannot see the hair color. But it is blue hair and yellow beard. Or gold beard.
Oh boy.
Scrap deal, but not really scrap deal. I got shafted on the scrap deal.
Hi, hi, lad. Who was these pirates?
The one called himself the barber. The ship name was shit. What do we say? The black.
Burn.
Fuck.
So, the bird so
Okay, I never heard of them, but I guess we'll have to keep an ear out for it.
The black burn.
No, not the black burn. Black shit.
Jesus Christ.
No, I said shit because I forgot. It is the black.
Yes, something.
Aye.
Hang on, I'll go back. I'll go ask him.
Oh my.
I'm kidding.
What's your name, lad? I'm Mongo.
Done.
You have to say it
Oh,
again.
nice to meet you, John. How are you?
You gotta say your full
Blackwell.
name, you shithead. Yeah, see?
Oh, John Blackwell.
Aye, lad, aye. Well, it's good to meet you, lad. Good to meet you. Welcome to the island.
What? What are they doing?
Ooh, Jim, I got some of the
What?
cure
What?
from Ave. I got the cure.
You did.
I went over to Jane Fordham's and settled up that deal for that baleen, and I also asked for some ambergris, and so, yep, we're all fair and square there, and we've got the cure.
Excellent, excellent.
Aye.
Last night.
You like my nail polish, lad?
Ooh. That actually looks really good.
Real men wear nail polish, lad. Don't ever let them tell you not anything different.
Exactly.
I like it.
Aye.
Here you go. Make my black. Do it.
Huh?
Well, I was just gonna do these crab traps here, and just doing little duties, little farm duties. What do you guys got going on today?
It's a Freeport pretty much, and just visiting you guys.
Ooh, fantastic!
I
Aye.
put in another order or something, but she wouldn't tell what,
Yep.
so I don't know what it is.
It was basically rice. A buckload of rice.
Rice,
Ooh,
don't
yeah. We can help you out. Yeah, we got a lot of rice.
Love rice.
Got rice and them
Yes.
good old lemons, lad. You can't have rice without some lemon, especially if you're putting fish on it.
Yeah, no, I tried to make some good sushi to the guys here so they can feel good. Fish is good for you.
Aye.
You know what
Delicious
else is good
too.
for me?
Scrap?
Vodka.
Oh.
Drink.
Well, we started growing some ginger, so if you want to make some sauce, you can probably make some good sauce for them sushi rolls.
And you're not sharing? Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
Hey,
Hey.
Jim. You got some cigs?
There you go.
Hold on.
Alice, take it. Take
What?
some.
Ooh, now that's
Awesome.
tasty, lad. Wow.
Yeah, it is very tasty.
Indeed.
Potato vodka.
My bottle collection.
Is there anything that you guys
by the
are in
way.
need of? Chili or peppers or
Look at that.
tomato?
Yeah,
For you.
yeah, we do need chili,
And if you
peppers,
want-
and tomato. Aye.
You can
Aye.
have this too.
Oh. Good lord.
Are you that thirsty, John?
Of course he is. Oh. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa.
Give us a bunch of cigarettes.
Please.
Please
Yeah, I
is
could
the
roll
word,
up some
John.
cigarettes.
Please.
Let me empty out this
Yeah.
crab trap over here. I'm doing a little bit of
Sorry,
fishing.
I just got really
Finish up my
excited when you said
fishing.
you had a bunch.
I could roll you up some.
Yeah, but you gotta
amazing.
behave, John. We're at somebody else's port.
Yes, John. Don't behave like you behave at home, which is not behaving, which is misbehaving. And I guess you can
Well-
misbehave here, but we are not liable for you.
Do we wanna tear up the? Oh. Thank you.
Oh yes,
It's
we
okay
want
for
to.
right now, I suppose. It's like we don't really have to like tear it up until like we want to shake hands with somebody else. You know what I mean?
Damn,
Guilty.
I'm so heavy.
It's like kind of safer.
Not yet. We still have to talk to Elizabeth, and she needs to meet them and all that shit.
Oh, okay. Take a ship out and blow some stuff up, you know.
Yeah, and
Oh,
we
those
would be.
pirates, the black something. Little schooner, plenty of cannons on top, but only 3 people. Kind of useless.
Yeah, we can.
And a
take it out.
dog.
Oh, they got puppy. If you can take the puppy, you can give the puppy to me, and I can sell the scrap.
Oh my
John,
God.
calm down. This is only a ship.
Damn, he's
Oh.
tough. Tough.
I mean, it's Jim we're talking about.
Tough cookie.
Oh. What?
So he's beating him up. I can hear him beating him up out there.
Jim, are you beating someone up again?
Yes.
Again?
I thought I heard it. I
Again?
thought I heard it.
Jim, what are you beating up lately?
Hell, he beats me up almost
Oh,
all the
bloody hell.
time.
Jesus, Jim,
Nah,
you
he's
gotta
a
be
good
nice to
lad.
him.
He's a good lad. He ain't.
I am being nice. What do you mean?
I mean,
Yeah.
that is,
Wait,
it's all the
do
huggies.
trap pods actually work when you're just out here?
Aye. I'll be right back. I gotta go drop off all this fish before it rots in my pockets.
This spot's really good. It's deep enough where the crab traps like go all the way down, right? So we just leave it here.
Yeah, that is a cool spot for our fishing boat. We just dropped the crabs off the side of the ship right there in the harbor. Drop the crab traps. Tell them painting the nails hides the dirt. Ooh, I like it. I will start doing that.
Well, you know, when you're digging in the dirt as much as I am, lad, you gotta hide that dirt. Ain't nothing worse than having dirty old nails when you show up for a deal. Give me a ride, turtle. Give me a ride.
All those bottles, dude. Those bottles look ridiculous, dude. Let's go this way.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
I bet you they heard that at the docks. I yelled it. I yelled it. Whoa, look at all those chocos.
Ooh, look at all those chocos. Who's all these chocos?
Oh, I like the blue color.
Oh my God.
Whoa, look at the size of that
Look
egg.
at this blue cock. feathery cock.
Wow. That is a big egg.
Very, very tasty egg.
Barney
Wow.
would love this blue clock.
This one is
That is pretty.
beautiful.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And this cock.
I want it.
Oh, get it. That's
No?
Cock.
Yeah.
Hello, good day, animals.
I'm sorry, what now?
Oh shit. Oh,
Come here.
oh.
Oh, hello, good day.
Hello, Dimitri.
Hello, how are you doing?
You like our secret door to the kitchen?
I'm very good. Well, actually, not good. I got all the pens right now, so you know, you cannot see what happened to me. But on the way here, I got pirated and I had to turn in scrap, and they gave me a blue haircut.
No more crab?
And, yeah, golden beard, so I look like a clown, so to say. I definitely got the worst end on that scrap deal, but it was still a scrap deal. But I'm still gonna report him to the Navy. The guy calls himself the barber, says he's a good barber, and I had to lie to him and say he was a good barber. He's not a good barber. But other than that, I'm okay. Oh, well, you can't see it because I'm feeling a little bit old right now, because you know I always feel old in this grid.
Here, I have something for you that might make you feel. Oh, Mrs. Maeve.
Yes?
I got something for you.
Thank you very much.
One of those bottles on your chest?
You want one? You like them?
Oh,
Yeah.
It definitely makes me feel better. Thank you very much.
You got 3 of them.
One of our most potent. How about one of those?
Woohoo! Now I just have to find a doctor to make the medicine so I can get better.
Aye, yeah.
Oh, hello,
Yeah, I went over and
I've
spoke
got a
with
little bit of
Mrs. Jane over there, and I finished up our deal there, paid her for their services for the whale supplies, and so hopefully we can get you cured up. We was real worried about you.
Be nice to be cured from the cat scratch fever.
Aye, exactly. Aye.
I woke up in her kitchen after she threatened to take the bed last night. I think she kidnapped
Oh, well, hey, that means you was fed too? Dang, lad, you got lucky.
That might be what that taste on my lips is.
Not gonna tell.
All right. Well, I just come back in from the sea, did the rounds, restocked the stall, spoke to Patrick Pearson in a few ports there, and learned about what he wants. Yeah, made a full trip of it. Full trip of it.
Oh, hello, good day. Apparently I can get in here. This is good to know.
Got a little bit of clutter from the sea. I'll go drop it off, and I'll be right back.
This is never locked. The apiary.
Someone's on look.
Let's see here. Start at the end. Dude, we're so out of room. I think what we'll have to do for the junk is get like some pallets or something in the next one. And they'll probably hold more. I can also get armoires. We could do armoires. Armoires, I guess you pronounce it. I'm pronouncing a hard R, I guess, on the armoire. Okay, that's done. Put all this seaweed in here. We get a lot of seaweed from all the fishing we do. It's pretty nice. Hey, I can move.
Hey, I'm free. I'm free.
Not feel great.
Oh.
All
That's
right.
not fair.
Now I feel a whole lot lighter.
That is not fair. Yes.
Have some
Thank you.
Have some of my potent strain.
Oh.
Oh, now that's quite skunky. Quite skunky. Oh.
Ah.
Getting some cloud up in here.
Have you shown,
Wow.
shown them our farm yet?
Ooh, we should. We gotta get them set up with those lemons and stuff that they want. Let them pick some out, whatever they want.
What? Lemon? We have lemons.
Lemons. Oh, you have lemons?
Ye. What? What do you mean?
Well, I'm
incoming?
sure we can help you out with something. I got bingleberries. Have you ever had a? You ever had a bingleberry?
A what?
A bingleberry. I got them.
That's what I said. I found bingleberries.
What in the world is that?
Ooh, I think you're gonna like it. I think you're gonna like them. Very juicy.
Pretty,
They're
huh?
very plump. Yeah, follow me. Come on in.
Around, man.
Ooh. Bye, John. Have fun.
We're going to get some plump berries, lad. Are you coming or what?
That sounds like a plump and good idea.
Yeah, we should all just go get on the ship right now and just go blow some stuff up.
God, yes.
Love that.
I have to take a nap
Let's
soon.
do it.
I'm a napper right now.
I will
Aye,
provide
aye.
all of the skunkiness.
You can provide some balls, man. I need some cannonballs.
I can make some more.
Can I have balls too, please?
Balls?
Yeah.
I'm joking.
I'll talk about
Oh
that
my
when we
God.
do that with a deal.
Jim, I woke up in somebody else's bed this morning.
Oh!
Oh wow!
Whoa.
I love what you've
That sounds-
done with the farm. This looks amazing.
Pretty.
Yeah, it's been a little while since you've been in here, Dimitri. We've upgraded.
Yes.
Have you seen the glorious plant here?
Here you go, Alice. This is for you. It's for you.
Peace flower.
What is that?
This is the bingleberries.
Oh my God.
Berries.
I told you
Fuck
they're
is a
so
dingleberry?
juicy
Oh.
and plump and berry.
What do you? Can I-
Mr. Mongo has
I want-
cross-pollinated some of the most delicious berries.
That is delicious.
Right, aren't they?
Hold
Here,
on.
here, you can have some. There you go, yeah. Dimitri, try it out.
Oh, okay.
Go, come here.
Aye. Brand new strain of berries. One of a kind. You can only get them here at Verdello Farms.
Oh, that's very tasty.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Aye, I've been working on
I
them.
want to try this thing.
It's a cross between a strawberry and peace flower, actually. That's how I came up with them.
Oh.
They're a little edible.
That's
They're a
rather
little edible.
interesting.
Why'd you name him Bingleberry? That's kind of weird, Mongo.
Oh my god.
Well,
I mean, look
when
at
I
the
ate the
top.
first one I ever ate, I
Oh.
fell down and
God.
my head hit the ground and all I could hear was bing. So Bingleberry.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
Let me drop
Makes
you
sense.
a
Makes
Oh no.
well-meant thank you. For the berry.
Oh boy.
Ah, thanks for the fertilizer, lad.
Yes, of course.
At the end of every meeting, everyone has to sit on that chair and donate to the fertilizer fund.
As you should.
That's how I get about, 10, 15 of them in a row.
Oh my god, this shit is fucking stupid.
From death comes life.
Exactly. If you have a body that you need to bury, you stab them, we'll slab them, lad. You bring them by, we'll put them in the ground.
He raised his hands.
Did you see the little fist pump?
Good one, lad. Good. Don't clench too hard.
I had to do a fist pump.
Stop laughing.
Yeah, you don't want to pinch a loaf, lad. Don't clench too hard, boy. I'll tell you, that looked like that hurt.
Oh, you definitely don't want to do that.
Stay pretty regular, so I had to force that one out a little bit.
Oh, the fist pump. It was just a fist pump. Oh shit.
Fist pump was awesome. It's like,
That was pretty good.
And the time is like 1, 2, 3. Fist pump.
No, stop.
Fuck, bro.
Come on, help me.
we do this every day. What are you talking about? It's not
Oh my god.
normal.
I say you go to the bathroom and you go 1, 2, 3, fist pump.
Now, let me ask your opinion here. I was thinking about getting one of them fancy fountains, put it in the middle. What do you think? Should I put a fountain in here?
Oh, that
I
would
think,
make
I
it
think
more
you should put it
fancy.
downstairs.
Fountain's gonna be.
Oh, okay. Aye.
Fountain's about 3 times the circumference of it.
Is
my
it?
God.
Okay. Aye.
Woo!
They that big? Really?
I think you have little one too, no? Or is it just one size and it's huge? I thought it was
I'm not sure, really. I'd probably have to go buy one, but I think it'd be worth it.
I went Navy and we saw somebody buying one.
Aye. Yeah, we'll have to ask about it, see if we can pick one up too. I wouldn't mind having it downstairs. I think that'd be nice too. Could put it out in the main town.
Yeah, that too.
Oh, is the catapult up yet?
Well, not yet.
Oh, I won't
We
try
don't
that.
have we don't have like a siege guy. We have to like procure that from someone else.
Oh, yes. I can probably get you one.
Yeah. Could you get us 2?
I might know somebody. With somebody, I mean, I can probably just ask the Navy, hey, can I have catapult? I have business proposition from a friend. Here is
Scrap.
2 scrap, give me the catapult and you will see your fruit of the labor. You will see that next week when you come by that island.
Yeah.
I will make this happen.
Right.
But no, this farm is really beautiful. Seriously.
Aye. Feels right at home in here. I love it in here. Sometimes I fall asleep in here. Hell.
I mean,
see
I
you all
can
the time just
imagine.
laying down in the peace flower, dude.
Yeah, it's always that peace flower, boy.
Too much
Go
peace flowers.
snuggle right on up to
I mean,
him.
Jim, do you really blame him?
Oh, I didn't say it. No, I didn't say
Oh,
it.
Are you guys
So
going to
it's
shoot
okay
some
if I
ships, or what are you guys doing?
Jim, I need a do you have any?
I think we should, I don't know.
I don't have any labels.
We were thinking
No,
of shooting some ships tomorrow if you guys would
unlabeled
want to join.
roll.
Aye, we'd love to. Oh yeah, we can crew a whole ship.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, yes, very good.
Vodka now.
Ooh, you hear that, Jim? Tomorrow night we go shooting with these lads out on the sea.
Yeah.
Do we want to establish time now or we establish it tomorrow?
Whenever you guys are ready or available.
Yeah. I mean, we can go on your ship. I mean, there's no problem. You just tell us when you guys can, and we will be here.
Oh, yes.
I need to go to the port too.
You what?
What do you think?
Well,
I need to get my book.
Yeah, we're heading.
What's
to the
that?
airport.
What do you
Maybe.
think? What's a good time that like you think like a lot of people are gonna be on?
Well, usually a little bit later, a few hours from now, I think we have the most crew on. Haas, Helga. Yeah.
After few hours.
Yeah, after 6.
p.m. Eastern.
Aye, that's a real good time.
Is that 6 Eastern starts?
Yeah.
No, Dimitri will be asleep by then.
Really? Aye.
Yes.
Do earlier.
But Dimitri can, in the weekend Dimitri can make that, but during the weekdays more usually no.
Tell you what about Saturday instead?
Saturday we could do a bit.
Shooting.
We're thinking of doing what was he thinking of doing? We're having a little party here on Saturday, I think, a little 420.
Oh.
Yeah, it's 420.
Yeah, we're gonna put some signs up and tell some folks.
Oh yes, we can get hire a kite or maybe a sail, and then we go shoot.
And get drunk as fuck too.
Aye.
Then we go shoot stuff.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna put up signs, you're more than welcome to put up signs at our port as well. Not a problem. There seems to be a lot of people traffic there right now.
Yeah, I think after I have a nap and wake up a little later, I'll work on some signs and try to get it out there to some folks.
Oh, very
Grand. Alright. Well, Saturday it is then.
Aye.
What time is it? Is the party here? Or...
Well, we was just gonna hang around all day, whoever was around, and people come in and out. If we put some signs up, we'll just do a daily affair. That way, when enough of us are together, we'll just go on out.
Oh hell yeah!
How about we?
Time maybe not work, but
4:20
nighttime will work for me.
Aye.
I like that 420.
Seems like we got enough deckhands. Yeah. Either way.
We'll be here at 420 under every stars. How about that?
May.
Oh, that can also work. Yes. Almost every hour is party hour.
Hell yeah, it is.
20 all day.
Thanks, guys, for coming by.
Thank you for showing us the farm. It's very
Aye,
beautiful. Well done.
Aye, thank you.
What in the world are you doing?
Well, lads, I'm gonna get that nap I was talking about.
Yes,
Lovely to meet you again, Mongo.
Aye.
Whoop.
Which way do we go?
This way.
Yeah, we could have went out and shot some cannons. I mean, there's a lot of people there. They could still go do some, but I definitely need to log for a little while. I want to get out in the yard. So, that was a good time. It's warm out there. Alright. Let's find a community member for a raid. Alright, who do we have online? Hey, Silas is online. Well, there we go. We got a fellow company member who's online. We're going to show some community love and head over there. Thank you guys so much for coming by the stream today. You are absolutely amazing. We had some fun. We did a little negotiating of a deal. Got some very important medical supplies for one of our crew members. Worked out a little deal there to go and do some mutual ship shooting with our friends. So that's cool. And we're going to plan the 420 kickback over at the Verdello farm. So that'll be fun too. We'll send some letters out and stuff like that. All right, guys. Have a good day.
Bye.